I'd best not keep the landmine waiting. Better get to it. Just make sure the volume's right. Everything's at 100. That's what I had it at last time, so hopefully it's good enough. Same stuff as last time, but I only got food in the inventory and a couple of bullets. I'll keep this food for now. The other thing I was thinking is probably gonna try to just go to the area I just unlocked, which is the one after town. And since I don't really know what I'm gonna be running into, probably shouldn't go in with all the stuff I have. So I'll put away the dolphin. Might have to move stuff around first. There we go. And I'll stick to the Ploika. 9mm, I remember it running out of ammo relatively often. But all the 9mm ammo I've got on me. We'll go with this. That was another thing since last time I played. There was a big update. It nerfed a bunch of things, buffed a bunch of things. Definitely leads us somewhere. Can't access it right now though. Alright. I have some coins on me I should probably put away. Alright. Let's give it a go. Spacebar does still bring me up. Not sure why I wasn't doing it earlier. Also, I feel like my field of view is too small and my... what's the term for it? Mouse speed is too high. Change things one thing at a time. Or field of view. Feel like it's too much. Try 120. Switch the aim sensitivity down to 90% for both of them. Seems a bit better. Get some mushrooms. Gotta keep in mind the ammunition consumption rate. Not sure what I started at, but it was 300 just earlier. There's a dude up there. Pretty sure if he wanted to shoot me, he would have done so already. Already getting pretty low on health. I think this is where I came from. Sure was. Still can't help but feel like I'm forgetting something. Related to the stream setup, that is. Let me just double check that. I've got the category right. So it must be right. Yo. The Rat Queen. Well, hello there. Usually don't get a lot of visitors down here. Well, if you don't count the mutants. Looking to procure something. I guess. Fluffy hat. Bunch of frost resistance on it. Luck is probably better. Rubber boot. electrical resistance, more movement speed, and armor. I am missing a shoe. Can't afford this right now though. Maybe I could if I sold some stuff. So I need 300, I've got slightly less than 20. Control click does not sell. Should keep that in mind. Right click does sell. Make a stick mushroom. Stick mushroom is worth a lot more than the regular mushrooms. Could sell some chicken. Think I will. Nothing else in this room. Off to the next. Where is he? There you are. Down you go. Still hear more. The hell? Ghost. Have some food. Probably killed it. Probably. Banana. Kelp and not much else. Can't go up this waterfall. Sewage fall, more like. Not that there's anything up here, from the looks of things. Mushrooms up there. Come on. Nearly, but not quite. But the mushrooms are good. Odd looking corpse. Got a high quality elf shoe. Percent movement speed, coyote time of 0.2 seconds, luck of 1, armor plus 1. More move speed than the rubber boot. Same amount of armor, more luck. Only downside is no electrical resistance. Which is probably fine enough. Control clicking just chucks stuff out of the inventory. Gotta keep that in mind. Shift click is what I'm looking for. Put the boot away. And keep on going. Fell down the hole, apparently. Whole bunch of ink on the floor. Doesn't seem to hurt me. Pizza. Slowly running out of bullets. There's the exit. Green glob. Can't go down here. Strange. Cryogenic grenade. Right, I think I've looked at everything. So it wasn't shift click, it's just right click. Gotta be something I can combine with water. Apparently not. Soapy wool. Drag onto an item to repair it. 450 durability. It's overkill for any of the armor I'm wearing, but I could use it on the ploika. Hold on to it for now. Experimental hand grenade that emits a shocking blast of cold on detonation. Slows or freezes enemies caught in the blast range. Not sure if that means it won't explode a wall I throw it at. I don't think I've ran into any of those so far. Might be different since I'm in a new level. We're at 2 out of 4. I'm assuming that icon over top of 3 is just the charge for the amulet. I think that's the same icon as the amulet. It is. Right out of the town is the entrance to the sewers. The witch's curse has been dispelled at its entrance due to its proximity to the shrine you activated at the southern end of town. It will lead you straight to the foot of Lucia's castle, which is your next target. Bring your swim gear if you got any. I think I had a flipper or something at some point. Not sure if I still have it. Nothing down here. Nothing down here. Not sure what he's throwing at me. I'd rather not get hit. Goblin flesh. Gauge. Hedgehog suit. Plus 3 armor. Protects her back somewhat. Just be careful so you don't accidentally poke someone's eye out. Same amount of armor, but no charisma to it. I'll hold on to it for now, but probably get rid of it. As in, try to sell it. Admiral White Extra Strong. 100% slow motion for 7 seconds. And 50% extra movement speed for 7 seconds. Nothing else down here. Don't look like it. Looks like bottles don't give me anything, so might have to stop breaking those. Not sure if crouching actually improves the accuracy at all, but it feels like it. That guy's ticking. All over the ceiling. And I'm poisoned. Easy way to get rid of that. Then again, Stiff Legs wants some of these. Lemonade. All English. A lot of mushrooms and not terribly much of anything else. You have a fat bird chunk. +1 in poison for 5 seconds. A rock-like mass of waste formed in sewers by the combination of non-biodegradable solids and fat. Eating, not advised. In other words, kind of a waste of inventory. Could be useful in a recipe somewhere. Maybe. Don't see anyone down there. I feel like I heard something. Definitely heard something. Or it's another one of those exploding fish or whatever they are. Looks like I should be able to pick it up, but I can't. Jar of poison. Where'd it go? Oh, there to go. Mason jar that has been carefully filled with a number of nerve gas globules. Produces a deadly gas cloud on impact when thrown. Also got a chocolate milkshake and the full English. Anti-poison gum. Gives plus 80 poison resistance for 120 seconds. Doesn't taste great, but can be an antidote to toxins. Back up here. Anything I can cook, other than mushrooms. Three mushrooms and water. Mushroom soup. 20 health over 9 seconds. And in comparison to fried mushroom, 15 health over 4 seconds. So less health, much faster time. And it doesn't use up water. Wet wipes. Pretty sure that's how you make fatbergs. shooting. I don't like it. Yep, whatever they're shooting at, it's not me. It sounds so much louder from down here. Drag onto an item to repair, 750. Don't have anything that needs that many repairs. Let them conclude their business. It seems like it's concluded. Very low on bullets. Beans. Rubber. "25 health for 10 seconds. The mummies of food, made to be conserved in prepper basements, everywhere, for eons, or until the world ends." Another Fatberg. Anticoat. 6 armor, 10% reduced movement speed. I'll hold on to it too. It's probably better than the other suit I have. Or at least, it definitely takes less inventory space. Might still just sell both of them once I get the chance. Oh hey. 1889 Mario. Not the first time I found this thing. An older model over under shotgun. They don't make them like they used to. Has been crudely carved into the wooden backside of the stock. Do have some 12 gauge ammo, which is better than none. Just have to make those shots count. Probably sell some of these Fatberg chunks. Actually, I forgot if I was still in this level when I got rid of the other one. Might want to go pick it up. Yeah, there it is. Maybe I can even cook it into something. If I remember the right things. And that's not a recipe. Got goblin flesh, which I've gone before. This is SULFUR flesh. Smells like sweet fish. Hard to describe. Hold on to it, I guess. BMG ammo. We still have the dolphin sitting in a stash. Another Admiral White. Chocolate bar. 25 health over 1 second. Probably shouldn't try to keep on holding those, but who knows? Might run into a merchant any second now. How would I know? It's not exactly like I got a crystal ball built into me or anything. Although that sure would be handy. Ugly little things. I heard you. Get out here. Or don't. See if I care. Cowboy hat. Armor, 10% more revolver damage. Not using one of those, but it doesn't take up terribly much space. It does lead to somewhere. Hopefully it's somewhere good. Chicken leg. Back up. Don't get the health back. Does keep going deeper. Just gonna get rid of that fatberg junk. Okay, gonna go down. The fridge. Not sure if I trust that. kinda just weird. .357 Balthazar. Revolver, 762. Damage of 160, or 80 RPM. Max size of 4, spread of 2. Leave only allies behind. Saint Balthazar. Do like me a good high damage pistol, but might use it instead of deployco once I run out of ammo for it. Still not sure what's up with this fridge. Come on. Not sure what it got stuck on, but it's gonna cost me some health. Pizza sure is an effective healing item, isn't it? Got some fish. Not sure what to combine it with. Probably rice. Chicken's not gonna do anything. Maybe beans and fish? And chicken? Maybe just beans and chicken. Still nothing. What's going on? Not sure, but it was trying to kill me. That are unknown. The weapon, that is. Second one of these I've found. Can't stick two fatbergs in here. Bucket. Some dudes. Lots of dudes. Ranked up the shotgun. Don't think I have any oils for it on hand though. Or water. Where's the exit? Not sure what that's about. A bone. Nothing else down here from the looks of it. Go cook up these mushrooms. Maybe the bone too. Surely I should be able to make some broth out of that, right? Get up there. There's the broth. Mushroom soup. The cotton swab. Might as well stick it on the ploika. All the organs and stuff down there. Ingredients right below the equipment. And all the food down here. Somewhat organized. Somewhat. Okay. Let's get going to the next spot. And I almost forgot about this. Eat some mushrooms. Banana peel. And pick it up. Or maybe I just fat fingered it. Was food, now trash. Might be slippery if stepped on. Not for me. landing spot. Or wet wipes. Another banana peel. Fish and chips. Top I Kritan. Let's just get rid of the suit. $35 health over 10 seconds, 50 health over 5 seconds. Last round. Out of ammo. Well, we've got a lot longer if I didn't miss so much. Bottled water, whole bunch of other stuff. Anything I can make out of this. Water and chicken. Water and beans. Stew. I'll take it. Dropped anything. At least not in that room. How about over here? Bone, rock. Shotgun ammo. Or mystery meat. Another tongue. Sweet gum, more water, banana. Blocked off by a bunk and some planks. Doesn't seem to be anything in there anyway. Make me some more broth. Broth with some meat. Give me something. Fish wouldn't. Chicken would. But only work with one meat. Works with frog legs. And with flesh. Not sure if this is all gonna be the same recipe though. Let's just try it with the mystery meat. 3 stew. Let's just eat the gum. Grab the stew. I have a tongue and a banana on the floor here. Let's pick out the next room. Yeah, shit. Got poisoned. Fix that real quick. Revolver shot is not enough to kill one of those fish. Let's see. 40 times 8 for the Mario. 160 for the Balthazar. So at full maximum damage, this is gonna do 160. And this one just does 160. No wait. Definitely did not calculate that right. 40 times 8 is definitely more than 160. 40 times 4 would be 160. Chris de Grenouille. I'll take it. .762 bullets. Snail. Combine the rock with the snail to make a green glob. Sure. Still not sure what to make with the green globs, but more the better, I'm sure. Health over 10 seconds if I use the banana. It's gotta be like a banana bread or something I can make out of these, but inventory's pretty full, so get rid of it. crack in the wall there. Not sure how I detonate that. I have to land the grenade pretty carefully on that ledge. I'm not entirely sure if the grenades I have will work. The amulet is fully charged. And I'm in another one of these weird spots. You. Oh, you startled me a bit, Father. Apologies. Can I ask you, what is it that you're doing there? It's a blessed tar. Candles dipped in sulfur dust to strengthen the flame. I placed them outside the church and in. It's a protective barrier. It will stop any spirit with ill will. You can trust me on this, Father. I hope you're right. It won't be long now. Now, I might be distrustful, but I don't think they were being honest. Another rock. Damn it. Dish soap. Restores 400 durability. Ranked up the pistol. Shotgun ammo. Baguette. Puffed rice cakes. "15 health over 2 seconds. Crispy and savory." I like those things, but they're kind of expensive for the calorie count. Can't make anything out of the spaghetti right now, but eventually. Don't think I can make anything out of what I got. just got an achievement for adding the human flesh to the cauldron. Not that I've made anything with it, but they called me a cannibal all the same. It's just pork with extra steps, right? At full health and there's stuff to pick up. Gotta remember, I've got 4 rounds. Not 5, 4. Chavois eye, Chavois flesh. Back when this was plugged in, it blinked from the underside in that cool lizard sort of way. Neat. Missed a bunch of shots, and I still got hit anyway. Gotta aim for the chest more often. I fucked that one up. Get out of here. Damn it. Correct, or definitely locational damage from what I'm experiencing. But at least it uses up some of the food. It also uses up ammo. Rock here and a rock over there. Still not sure if rocks can be used anything or for anything other than green goo. Bullet hole in the wall. Probably nothing. Probably. Gotta avoid that poison blood. In other words, perfect opportunity to sib. Alright, it's gone. There's the level exit. Con swab. Stick it right on there. Actually, stick one of the wet wipes on there too. Free up a little bit of inventory space. I chuck the other one on there too. Sure. Throw some of the organs down there. Get everything organized a little bit more. Yeah, that's good enough. There's some more mushrooms somewhere around here. Where are they? Rock. Mushroom soup it is. Oh, we've got like no ammo or anything. Well, got 556 ammo, but I don't have a 556 gun. Either way, this probably isn't gonna go good because it's the last level, but let's find out. Worst case scenario, I can just peace out with the amulet. Just have to remember that's an option. Auto projectiles flying this way. Another thing I've noticed, I haven't picked up a gun oil in quite a bit. At least I've got liquor. Nothing up here. Nearly stepped into the poison. And it's gone. I hear shooting. I also hear dudes getting killed. Alt self cap. Oh jeez. Nearly out of bullets. Got the cryogenic grenade left. Damn it. Well, there goes all that stuff I had. Do I get any of it back? No, but I do get some cash. Oh well. I'll take where I can get. Before I go through the stash again, I think it's a perfect time to go have a break. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. This time I've got bourbon. Okay. Do have a nice little pile of money. Maybe I should go see what the vendors have before I commit to anything. This guy wants some earthworms.
Alright.
It's got enough to trade. How about you?
Fantastic.
Bunch of attachments. No guns. Some ammo. Including a pineapple grenade. Do like me some pineapple. This guy wants 2 water, which I had for a moment, but don't anymore. It's got a Mario ring coil of boots, 25% more jump. Rings attached to sole allows the wearer to jump higher. First marketed as a mountain climbing gadget, later recalled. This pair has a name tag that reads Albine. We got some mollies, some stick grenades, a throwing knife, and some ammo. Might go for that shotgun. Alright, I forgot I've got some stamps and this guy sells some upgrades. Golden wall frame holds and presents one fabulous item of your choosing. Withered wood wall frame does the same thing as the other one at the same price. It's 4 of these wall frames. Bulk ammo box. Can buy ammo in bulk at a reduced price. Can't quite afford it though. Baptismal font. Exercising the enchantment and oils from their weapons by soaking them in holy water. Again, can't afford it. I think it's gonna apply to everything beyond this point, but let's read them anyway. Snake basket. Trendy storage unit that despite the name does not include any snakes. Does have a lot of snake storing potential. Safe, keeps the valuables in, keeps greedy hands out. Toilet. Interconnected water closet where people do, where people do one's business. Things you put in here will end up in other toilets. So to get that would give me an access point for the ones I found out in the wild. Either way, can't afford it. Wardrobe holds a lot of stuff. Gun cabinet. State-of-the-art Hawkland gun storage. Salvage from their factory. Guessing a lot of this stuff is just more storage room for if I want to keep things. Which, judging by the speed of which I filled up the current storage box, Wouldn't be a bad idea to get some of those if I could afford them. The Chrismatory Alchemical Station. Reroll any oil in here for a price. 2 weapon racks. Same description for both of them. Delivery demon. Unlock a D-Hell representative in the church that will refresh the stores of all the congregation members. In other words, it's a reroll service. And Hollow Reality Projector. Generates an interactable projection of a random friend you've met along the way. So that would give me access to one of the shops that randomly shows up. Not sure if there's gonna be a price associated with it. Well, I'd love to get the bulk ammo box, cause ammo is definitely an issue I keep running into. But I can't afford it, so we can't get it. Could buy me some oils. Let's start with grabbing a gun I want. That's a separate storage. I'd have to remember that. Let's try an unknown. RPM of 600, which is higher than the Dirk. And it does have lower damage than the Dirk. Mag size of 10, spread of 1. So, accurate, high capacity, high rate of fire. Kinda low damage. See if any of the oils I already have would work with that. Splitter oil would work. Less damage, but 300% the projectile amount. Way more recoil, way more spread. A lot less max durability. Not that durability's been an issue any time that I've been playing. Less ammo consume chance, 100% less loot chance. Nor against more reload. More bounces, more bullet drop. Should just move like with like. I've got a bunch of these that has no many drops. Don't think I'm gonna be using them now, but eventually I should plan on using those. So the unknown counts as a pistol. Take on the blue bandana. Some stew, some milkshake, some poutine, and omelette. Enough food to start with. And grab the rubber boot. I've tempted to grab the high heel, but less move speed seems like it would really suck in a game that I already have a really hard time avoiding enemy projectiles. Same thing with the peg leg. Maybe I should just sell those. Then again, charisma does increase the sell price. Nah, fuck it. Sell it. Gonna sell the peg leg too. Then again, explosion resistance could be good. Maybe, probably. I'll regret it later, but I'm gonna sell it. Kinda wanna try the Scroll of Least Resistance. Significantly more durability loss, significantly less bullet speed, but I get homing bullets. It's got a pretty good amount of condition as is, so how bad could it be? Can't apply it yet. I'll hold on to it then. Grab some energy cells. Sell these. I'll get the spring coil boot. I'm not sure if the wearing springy shoes thing gives me an extra jump or not, but my jumps are better. I'll get to the Sturkenraid when I'm at it. Let's see if there's any good oils for the gun. Spread, loot chance. More penetration, less damage. Less damage, more projectile amount, more drop. And more spread. Less spread, more drop. More durability, less speed. Does not increase durability loss. More durability, no organ drops. Does not increase durability loss. Guessing the standard level of durability loss has to do with the default amount of durability then. Rush job oil. Way more reload speed, increased chance to consume extra ammo. More penetrations, less bullet speed. Lower ammo consume chance, lower damage, lower speed. More damage, less RPM. Less spread, no aiming. Kinda wanna try the launcher oil and the mosquito oil. I'm just wondering if having even less bullet speed on top of the massively decreased bullet speed of the least resistance scroll won't add up to way too much. But I guess it's a good way to find out. Get some more ammo. Not sure if there's a way to see what attachment slots I have, but if I'm gonna be spending money anyway. More damage, less spread. More crit chance, less RPM. Crit chance, well down sight. And less spread, less recoil. Get the silencer and a bolt. Can't use either of them. Well, at least I've got him for later. Or maybe it's just because the weapon's not leveled up yet. Keep it in the stash. Maybe I'll have a chance to use him later. Okay, so I could go back down into the sewers, or I could try the town again. I think the only real reason I failed last time was because I didn't have enough ammo, but is 450 ammo gonna be enough? Maybe. Fuck it, we ball. Still have the charge on that thing. Liver pastage. Liver pastage. A human classic liver pate to put on sandwiches. Great with butter and pickles. What is over here? Dudes. There goes all my health. But at least I'm not dead. Should try to save ammo more often. I have to find myself some bread and some butter. See if it combines with that liver paste. Laser. And it does go on here. Accuracy when moving plus 50. Yes, please. Snail. I wonder if I keep hearing that splashing sound because the wall is pretty close to that body there. Definitely taking more damage than is advisable. Nearly rank 1 on the pistol. Founding, or so far I've found a lot of 762 ammo. Only I still had that revolver. Show yourself. Ranked up the pistol. More damage, less RPM. Or do I want homing bullets? More damage. Stop missing, damn you. Wyatt Pulsor. Uses energy cells, unfortunately. It's a revolver, 80 damage, 18 mag size, spread of 1.5, good condition. An antique revolver, heavily modified using several ADA kits. Can be fired in semi-auto fashion, or be slowly powered up to deal massive damage at the cost of more energy cells. In other words, it's got a charge shot. I'm not gonna use it for now, but hey, if I survive this one, it sure would be interesting to try. Didn't miss anything over here. Some solution. 2.5 health over 2.5 seconds. Not a lot. Liquid with many purposes might be the solution you need. In other words, it's probably a crafting ingredient. I wonder if there's a gun I can stick in here. For a recipe, that is. Stick. Cocoa. And another cotton swab. Energy cells. Cash money. Blow this open. Little too close. Stick the gun in there. I'll hold on to the rest. Oh damn, he teleports. Teleport out of that one, you jerk. Let's clear out the above water area first. Try to avoid taking too many straight shots. will not be ammo efficient. I'd rather shoot quick than not be able to shoot at all. Everything in this room. Not sure if that's enough mushrooms to make a whatever the thing is you can make out of only mushrooms. But I do also have a stick. Yeah, whatever. Keep going. I'll find a cooking spot soon enough. Nope. Not gonna use it, but I'll hold on to it for now. Might be able to sell it. There's never anything in these little areas. Looks like we're already done. If there's some kind of secret I'm missing, don't know what it is. Up, keep going. More snail. The puppy. Small meat turds put inside a bread cut like a pack person. Onions on the side. What a foul description of a very tasty thing. Not sure what's going on in the room next door, but I don't think I like it. Back it on up. I think there's still a fish. There goes the fish. Still have 443 ammo, which is 100 or so less than I started with. Gotta keep that in mind. Gotta make the ammo last all the way until part 4 of the level. Sure wish the, damn it. Unknown ranked up. Slap the scroll of least resistance on there. Less missed shots. Less bullet speed. Theoretically, of course. Right. I was saying, kinda wish that the damage from drowning worked kinda like Half-Life, where you get it back after. You know, as long as you don't get damaged before you recover the health. So this ghillie suit would be pretty good with the dolphin. More armor, more sniper damage. Either way, it's still better than what I've got right now. Also got some bleach. Restores 350 durability. My experience with bleach, it doesn't really restore durability so much as it restores neutral colors, such as white. It also makes some really cool crystals you can make if you combine it with some chlorine. Although, maybe don't actually do that. Just a joke, etc. Got a couple of cotton swabs. Less ammo consumption, less damage. Ammo consumption should make up for the lowered amount of damage. The lower amount of bullet speed should also not be too much of a problem. Should be. Still feel like the bucket's something I should be able to pick up, but I can't. somehow set that guy on fire. Temporarily, of course. Don't think I can make anything out of what I have, but can I make chocolate chicken? I cannot. Don't have any spare grenades. Should have got myself another stick grenade. Fatberg. Surströmming. You know, I've heard a lot of things about this. Most of them involving how it really doesn't taste good. And considering I don't like fish when it's not fermented, not sure if I'd like it. That's a lot of fish. That's a lot of poison on the ground. Just wait for the poison to dissipate, because I really don't want to accidentally catch that. Oh hey, the stash. Don't have anything that's required for a quest. But I am gonna put it with the Fatberg, as it's kinda useless right now, but what if it's worth a lot of money? What if? Same thing with the organs. Stick those attachments on the pistol, but I can stick a scope on there. Crit chance when aimed down sight. Eight times zooms is kind of a lot for this, but it also has homing round, so it's not like I have to aim that hard. Hopefully this is not a mistake. So 50 health over 50 seconds. It's a pretty long amount of time. It's not the same as having a grenade, but I sure it'll still blow open the wall. No, where was it? Right here. You better work, damn you. Are you active? You better be. Well, it worked. Don't worry, I'm not here to kill you. Chicken. Well, take that oil. As you were. Bullet speed plus 80%, 15% less damage. Would counteract the reduced amount of bullet speed I have, but damage is probably not worth the cost. Hold on to that cocoa. Damn it. Was hoping to avoid the poison. I don't have any way to get around it. This wasn't actually poisoned, but that stuff seems to damage you either way. Molly. Shotgun ammo. That reminds me. Any ammo I'm not using, put away. Nothing else in this room. On to the next. Never anything in the bottles. At least not so far. Kidney stone. Five health over 25 or 2.5 seconds. Surprisingly hard, full of salts and minerals. Rather not chew on that. Not sure if the 25% crit chance from the scope applies to only when I'm aiming down the scope. There's no option here to look closer at the gun, so it remains a mystery. Onigiri. Parka. 3 armor, 50 frost resist. I'm sure there's a niche scenario where this comes in handy. I have not discovered it. Everyone here's already killed each other, seemingly. Gotta go put away that parka. Where's the way back? Right, over here. I feel like maybe I should grab some more food while I'm at the box. It should be enough. Some water. Or I jump over to the next spot. There's a cooking barrel somewhere around here. Yeah, there it is. Can I make some spaghetti and mushroom? No. Green tea gum. Matcha flavored gum. Sweet and tingling for the senses. Chewing this will make you feel confident wielding a sword. Too bad I don't have a sword. Don't have any tomatoes, but I do have wine. Not the right thing. About meat and wine. Damn it. Swear the cook button lit up for a second there. It must be going crazy. Make some broth. Could make 3 stew. What else can I make out of broth? Broth and spaghetti. What do we get? Ramen. 40 health over 4 seconds. 0.05 frost resist for 60 seconds. Now if that means 50% frost resist, that's pretty good. If it's 0.5, then that's nothing compared to what the parka gives. Hopefully that was worth it. All right. Next level. We just have a quick sip first. Okay, let's go. Never seems to be anything in this starting area. But what if there was? Bone from some, or for some broth. Just have to find the water for it. What if I can cook it with some mushrooms? Cannot. Sounds like they're shooting each other. I'll leave him to it. Got some mushrooms to cook. As far as ammo efficiency is concerned, it's not quite good enough. Another hole in the wall. Don't think a incendiary grenade's gonna get the job done for that one. I could be wrong, but I ain't risking it. Oh hey, I was just complaining about ammo. Five bullets to kill one of those. Not counting headshots, of course. Nine. Stick. Or energy cells. Exactly 5. No secrets up there, is there? Don't look like it. I might be crazy, but I think there was a ghost in there. Oh hey, gun. Socom 9. Standard issue commando pistol marked S9 Taxi Special. 66 damage, 600 RPM, max size at 12, spread of 2. I'll hold on to it for now. Maybe keep it loaded too. Cultist Heart. Can only serve the Black Guild for so long before the nature of it starts eating at you. Now I got physical proof of it. that's some kind of ghost. A lot of damage, not a lot of loot. No known recipes. Don't think any of the junk I've got's gonna turn into anything. Banana. Well, banana peel. Wonder if I can make anything out of this. Doesn't seem like it. I'll hold on to it for now, but it's not gonna last long if the inventory fills up. Make some mushroom on the stick. Guys in the next room over are busy killing each other. Charge up the amulet. Gotta remember that thing's there if I ever start taking too much damage. Hitting the bricks is always an option. And I should probably take it. These guys just take so many bullets to down. I forget. I think I need rank 3 before I stick the last thing on here. Yeah. I think it'll be worth it. Less ammo consumption, it will outweigh the reduced damage. The reduced bullet speed doesn't matter too much if I already have homing. I am running out of healing items. Gotta be more careful. Poison's gone. hazelnut. Make some more fried mushrooms. May as well. That guy is frozen over there. Got some hockey shoulder pads too. Lot of armor, no other bonuses. Plastic armor protection, or plastic armor protecting the user's torso. Carries a distinct odor. I feel like I know that odor all too well. If you're wondering what it smells like, you know when you get like way too sweaty in summer and like the pits of your t-shirt are just soaked? Imagine that. But like you never bothered to wash it and you just wore it like 4 times. That's about how average it would smell. But it might smell worse. Some more of that Admiral White extra strong. End of the level is over there. Think I've got enough mushrooms to make some more fried mushroom. Or not. I've got 7 of it. Not like I'm using the inventory space for anything else anyway. Okay, we're at part 4. Same spot I died last time. But this time, we're gonna win. Right? Max out on shrooms. Cactus soft drink. Liver. Power bar. I had one of those last time. Get what it does. Got some pulls. Fast produced hot dog type, popular in flat countries. Other than Ohio, I do not know what that refers to. Netherlands, maybe? Think about it. Are hot dogs popular in the Netherlands? I do not know. Maybe I will never know, because I sure as hell will not look that up. I am far too lazy to do it. Oh hey. A chamber chisel for 9mm. Don't think I'm gonna be applying that to anything, but it's probably worth some money. Also, at some point I picked up some matcha. Smells wonderfully. Can be used to make green tea or green tea flavored treats. Can I cook anything with that? Matcha flavored kidney stones would be interesting. Don't think I'd try it. Cactus soft drink, 15 health, removes burning and poisoned. Made with cactus and cane sugar. Frog leg. Eat the banana. May never be able to make banana bread, but at least I saves on some inventory space. Blood. In a nice little vial. Thicker than water. Wine is also thicker than water, but you don't see people always going on about that now, do you? Drop something. Might have to back up. Kind of paste. start putting some stuff away in the hotbar. Tube caviar. Pretty health over 10 seconds. It's actually a pretty good health item. A bathrobe. Armor +2. Shotgun damage +10%. Highly absorbent morning wear made out of towel. I do enjoy shotguns, so I think I'm gonna hold on to this one too. Just I'm gonna have to get rid of something if I want to hold on to that chisel kit too. I'll get the rest of the level done and see if I don't have a way to put it away. Oh hey, ranked up. Stick the mosquito oil on there. Damn. Durability's going down pretty quick. But I had some way of fixing that somewhere around here. Not sure where I put it. Just kinda don't see it. Well, hopefully the gun doesn't fall apart before I'm done with it. Herbal tea. +2 sprint for 10 seconds. 10 health over 5 seconds. Removes burning and poisoned. Plants dipped in hot water. Namaste. Fuck. Still not sure what the point of green glove is, but I sure have a lot of it. Aw. Jeez. Unknown needs repairing. Bug. Might be a problem. Right, one gun's broken, the other one's out of ammo. What do I have left? Not much. Got one, well, a little bit more than one more bag. Wet wipes. 750. It's not gonna last me terribly much longer though. There's no cooking barrel over here. There is one over there. Drop the armor. Starting to look like I should probably teleport out of here. Keep going for now. Ranked up to SOCOM. Mutagen capsule. Chemical agent capable of inducing changes in DNA causing mutations. Sounds expensive. And a scroll of dark. 80% less damage, 100% chance to blind target. You know, considering the constant ammunition issues I keep running into, sounds kind of bad. The poison blood dissipate. Elephant oil. has 200% projectile amount, 25% less damage, 10% more recoil, 50% less move speed, more bullet drop, bigger bullets, +2 spread. It's a lot of upsides and downsides on that. I'll hold on to it. Not gonna use it. Don't think I have any other oils. There's still that kid I left over there. No kill like overkill. Basically out of 9mm. And I'm out of your ability for this thing again. Here's the exit. Definitely thinking not gonna be able to survive an extra level. Plus a boss fight. None of the grenades I have will blow a hole in the wall. Should just take what I can get and leave. I need 3 more spots to grab the chamber chisel. Get rid of the stick. And the rock. Okay. Time to get out of here.
Whatever, mate.
So this thing falls apart real fast. Now that I've got whichever mod was on it that decreases the durability per shot by like 200% or something. I think it was the least resistant scroll. It is still a good gun, but falls apart way too quick. How much does it cost to fix anyway? 1,601. Would basically be all my money.
My druthers.
Still the chamber chisel for 350. $2,000 for the mutagen capsule. Might be worth holding on to that for now, though. I already had at least one scroll of dark, so I could sell this one. Let me go have a look at the stash first. Hold on to those. Hold on to the elephant oil. Yeah, I already had a scroll of dark. Now I've got 2 of them. Just like I have 2 scrolls of frostbite. So I'm thinking I'm gonna sell the current unknown pistol I have. It's just, if a couple of mags drains down about 1,000 durability, I'm either gonna need to bring a lot of durability items, or find a way to boost up the damage even more. Don't think either of those is something I can do right now. I should just get rid of it. But I will use the dolphin. Put away the bandana for now. Used to be your hat. I should sell the snut. Put away the mutagen. I'll hold on to the chamber chisel even though I don't want to really use it right now. Or maybe I should just sell it. Yeah, gonna do that. Keep this food here. Keep the bones just so I can make them into broth if I ever find some water. Sell the gum and the goblin skin. Green tea gum. Keep the chicken. Keep the cactus soft drink, just so I have a quick way to get rid of poison and burning. Gonna sell all of, well, I'll hold on to the frog leg, but all of these items here I'm gonna sell. Same with the fatberg, the snut, sell the unknown pistol. Still have the other one here, don't I? But I did. Might be blind because I can't see it. Nope. Either way, gonna sell it. I will add the silencer to the dolphin. Less RPM, more crit chance. So more bullet efficient, less DPS. Hopefully it's worth it. Also got the cryogenic and the Molotov. Just gonna sell them because they can't blow open walls. So damn. This is a good scope. Too good, probably.
Fantastic.
25 for one fat burger. Definitely seems like the kind of item I should just leave on the floor.
Gallotine.
It's 50 BMG it uses. Grab some of that. I already got a scope, a sight, or laser sight, and a silencer, which is a muzzle device. Not sure if there's any room for anything else.
Nathan.
Ebony Quest. 3 meat skewers. Got one of those, but not the other 2. Two bottled water. Gravekeeper pistol. 80 damage, 300 RPM. Mag size is 7, spread at 2. It's basically just a 1911 mixed with a knuckle duster. Or brass knuckles. It's kinda missing a couple of, you know, whatever the term is. Get 2 stick grenades. Almost. 18 health. 100% crit chance from downside for 15 seconds. Last bastion of drinks to beat out a certain massive company as the main carbonated drink for Christmas related activities. Sure, that's a reference to something, but I am completely ignorant to what it could be. I do have 2 empty slots for enchantments on this thing. Got a Terminator oil, which I can't check, but I think that increases damage and has some other downsides that I can't check right now. Another mosquito oil. multi-shot. 70% less damage, 200% more projectile amount. More spread. Perfect bounce. +1 bullet bounce, no downside. Robust. 35% more max durability, 25% less RPM. Would make my gun slower. Would make it more durable. It would have been good for the unknown. Maybe. I think it would have needed more than this though. Low punch. 15% more, or 50% more damage. 50% less bullet speed. I'm gonna take that one. Tight barrel. 70% more bullet speed, 10% less max durability. That would completely remove the disadvantage from the slow punch. But it would take the already not super high condition amount and reduce it by 10%. Instead of 1,000, I'd have 900. Maybe it'd be worth it. Maybe. It'd be a net positive of 20% for bullet speed. More bullet speed, less jump power. Less bullet speed, more damage, and more bullet drop. Less spread, no aiming. Vasectomy oil. 2 penetrations, 50% less loot chance. I like loot, so no. You know, it is a sniper. So having a half decent bullet speed probably helps a lot. So I'll get this one. Got the slow punch, tight barrel. Now it's got a lot of damage. Still want swing-a-dings. Didn't get any stamps. Put away all the coins. And hold on to the rest of it. Alright. Gonna have another short break before doing this, but we will do it. Anyway, be right back. Alright, we're back. And looking at the amount of ammo we have, and can't help but feel like we might need more. Do we even have more? Not in the stash. I think I already checked all the traders, but let me make sure. Nine mil energies. 12 gauge, 556, 762. I think we already bought all of it. Hopefully it's gonna be enough. Alright, down the hole. Some cheap oil. 20% less damage, 30% less ammo consumption chance. They would deal a pretty good amount of damage as it is. Just not sure if the numbers work out. Some more sweet gum. You know, I've been finding a lot of that stuff. 10 health over 1 second. It's a pretty quick heal, but it's still not a huge amount. Wonder if I can craft it with something else. Well, nothing else that I have. I got some stew. not stand on top of that. I will never know what's on top of the mushroom. Hustler oil. Crit chance plus 25%, damage negative 15. So I'm not sure if I'm crazy, but is this the way back? Seems like it. Pretty sure I didn't kill these guys. Or I did. And maybe I just forgot about it. Okay, now I recognize the area. I did indeed kill those guys. Just didn't quite remember how these rooms connected. That was weird. What's up with the red dot and the quarter red dot? It is a mystery. Oh jeez. Gotta remember the whole burning blood thing. Got a bad habit of forgetting things. Not just in this game. Grilled poultry. Hockey helmet. plus 3 armor. Plastic helmet made to reduce blunt damage taken in the sport of hockey. The most violent of sports. Unless if you count rugby. Dogs inbound. Hot dog. You know, do have some puff pastry at home. Could make myself one of these kinds of hot dogs in the stove if I felt like it. It's a lot of effort for some very processed meat. Yeah, jeez. Got some more ammo. Frog leg. Hell's going on over there? Leaking pipe. I'm sure it's fine. Banana peel. Scroll of embers. Chance to set target on fire. Sure wish I knew what that chance was. If it's like 15%, who cares? If it's 75%, might be worth adding to this thing. I think I had everything else in this room already checked out. Over here we go. mini disc player. A lot more compact than a compact disc, but stores about the same amount of music. Well, same amount of music, smaller amount of space. Sure wish they weren't capable of absorbing one headshot. I say, noticing the guy I failed the headshot died in one hit when I hit him in the neck. Stop shooting the skull mask dudes in the face. It does not work the first time. Just hit him in the dick or something. Organize everything all very nice, and then immediately fuck it all up later. That'll be a later me problem anyway. I'm sure it deserves it. Got everything else in here. Oh jeez. Quite a current to that. More beans. Could always use more beans. Oh, I think there's a reason to go up over there. What about down here? Whole lot of nothing. Alright, next area. Zone 3. Or no wait, Zone 2. Got the icons mixed up. Not sure how I could. money, some ammo, and a box. Square glasses. Automatic weapon damage plus 5%. Hey, just like the ones Kevin wears. No wait, it's our round. Dolphin is definitely not an automatic weapon, so beer helmet it is. Sulfur grenade and a stick. I hear ticking. I think I got all of them. Some wet wipes and some jello. And a little bit less health because I stayed down there too long. 15 health over 0.1 seconds. More armor is probably better now that I think about it. Not sure how I missed him. Didn't miss the second time. That. Kidney stone. I think I wouldn't be getting any of those if I used one of those oils that removed organ drops. Oh, I missed that. Didn't expect there to be quite so much underwater combat when I bought this game. Diving fin. Swim speed plus 40%. Armor plus 1. Full condition. Overclock oil. Damage plus 40%. Chance to consume extra ammo 30%. Ultimately, more of a positive than a negative, but not sure if it's worth it. Stick. I already have too many sticks. Scroll of Frostbite. Freezes target. I don't have anything on me that can repair 750 durability. Don't have any other repair items, I don't think. Accidentally drank the tea. Stupidest things to use it on would be either the hockey helmet or the square glasses. Either way, I'd be wasting a lot of the repair potential. I use it on the hockey helmet. Energy gum. Fire resistance, frost resistance, and electrical resistance for 90 seconds. Feels like the kind of thing will come useful much later on. Should probably try to hold on to it. Got all of them. Raincoat. Takes up a little bit more room than that. Even more room than that. Four armor, 25 electric resist. Heavy polyurethane coat, 100% water resistance. Don't think I need it. Another banana peel. Still not sure what those are good for. I'm sure it's something. Not sure what. Don't have any mushroom. No one else running over here. Oh, jeez. Now you little bastards. This is the first time, but not quite the second time. Heard another one, but I don't see another one. Might be in the other room. Bottled water. If I combine it with the beans, I get 2 stew. If I combine it with the broth, or with the bone, I get 1 broth. I think I'll go with the broth just because it gets rid of more inventory space. And then I make some stew. Two stew. Here's the exit. Spleen, Fatberg. Fried blood pudding. Fried crispy but juicy on the inside. Enjoyed by cattle farming humans in cold biomes. Simply referred to as blood pudding. Another Fatberg. Mineral water, a priming block. Some mushrooms. Kinda weird that it looks like there's a doorway there. I've only got the 1 grenade left though, so I'm not sure if I want to waste it on that. Not sure what I could make with this mineral water. Let's just hold on to it for now. Some more damage. 0.1 less spread. This mechanical device is constructed to provide extra force to the primary ignition of a firearm, increasing bullet velocity and reducing tumbling at the cost of forcing it to fire in semi-automatic. Just notice at the top there it says makes weapon non-automatic. Probably a specific type of gun this would be good on, but not the current gun I have, that's for sure. Yep, next level. Three out of 4. Safety vest. +2 armor. Don't need that. Bone. Not sure what to get rid of other than banana peel. Once again, no idea what the hell I could even make with a banana peel. Sausage omelet. I hear gunshots. Bunch of mushrooms right there. Don't have a stick on me. Also, that guy got caught on fire. The only thing that could have set him on fire was the Terminator oil. But I don't think it does that. Maybe those guys are covered in oil or something? It's the only thing that makes sense. Or I just hit something that was behind them. It's definitely on fire. Still on fire, to be more specific. And not gonna worry about it. Definitely did not kill that guy. Yellow feels like something I could mix with something, but not sure what. A 9 for presentation, a 4 for taste, and a 1 for nutrition. What if I combined it with beans? No. I can't think of anything to make with what I've got. Just gonna keep going. So I'm slowly running out of 50 BMG. Stick. Where's some mushrooms earlier? Gotta go get some. Or was I thinking of the last level? Ah, no, wait. There they are. More ammo. All of them. Extra snail here. Beans. Always should make room for beans. Stick. Plenty of 9mm ammo. Here, another one. way more damage than I needed to take. But at least it gives me an excuse to clear up the inventory. Also got a pizza slice. Another snail. Green tea gum. Banana. There's another snail around here somewhere. I'm thinking it might not be worth looking for. An elongated edible fruit, botanically a berry, produced by several kinds of large herbaceous flowering plants in the genus Musa. Not terribly much health. Some liquor. Gotta be something I'm willing to dump. Not for this stuff, though. Crack in the wall. Another snail. Christmas sweater. +2 armor. Ugly all year, except during the holidays. I don't know. Feel like if I wore that one to Christmas, people would say it's a step above the usual thing I wear. As a piece of armor, however, it kinda sucks. Get rid of it. Ranked up the dolphin. Do I want to stick any of these on there? Maybe the cheap oil. Less damage, less ammo consumption chance. Yeah, do it. Bone and a snail. Another mutagen capsule. Difficult to pick what to get rid of. Get rid of the bone, I guess. But then again, I can turn the bone into broth. Get rid of the stale. Drink the soda. There's the shrine. So if shit sucks, I can always leave. Not sure if that one's alive or dead. It's not moving, so assuming dead. Raw guano. The most valuable poop in sulfur. I'll take your word for it. It's a lot of fish. At least it didn't get poisoned. Lot of damage they deal. Platform shoe. 10% more move speed, 10% more jump power, 1 armor. When you wish you were a little bit taller. It's more move speed than the rubber boot. Losing out on the electrical resistance, but still not aware of anything that actually specifically deals electrical damage that I'm worried about. Spanish omelet. Stick all that stuff in the hot bar. Rock. Oh, there's another one around here. Show yourself. No, I don't see shit. There is some water there. Eat the banana. Make some broth. Could make some stew, but I don't have the inventory space for it. I'll just hold on to it for now. Actually, there was someone who wanted 2 bottles of water. They have one right now. Laser sight. Not sure what is worth what. I'm just gonna get rid of this dog flesh. So, kinda low on ammo. But I'm at the last level. I'm gonna go as far as I can. And if I run out of bullets, I'm just gonna teleport out. Because I get the feeling melee might work for some enemies. It's not gonna work for the boss. Just because I don't think it would work for any of the previous bosses, and those are probably gonna be easier than whatever I'm gonna be going up against. Launcher oil. Plus 25% damage, less RPM. Could stick that on here. If I level it up again. It seems to be taking quite a while to level up. Now think about it. Not sure what the max level is for equipment. Basically did nothing to increase the rank. But at least I got some more ammo for it. Whichever one of those I pick is gonna take up more inventory room than it saves. Eat the Questa Granoi. And make some stew. Okay, that's a lot of damage I just took. Better make it worth it. Got a grenade. Christmas sock. Move speed +5, fire resist +20. This is not the intended purpose. Fat bird chunk. Wish there was an easier way to see if there's items underneath these bodies. Probably is, but I'm ignorant to it. That was a shop right there. Exactly what I need because I've got to make some room in my inventory. And I also need bullets. The bullets that I'm actually using, not everything else. Just gonna chill here until I stop hearing shooting in the distance. Hit my drink. Still here shooting. Guess I'm just gonna sit here and look around because if I'm looking at the inventory, the game is paused. Trying to switch between items and I accidentally ate 2 of the food items and completely wasted them. Damn it. Well, stick the caviar on there. And don't hit the buttons. Try to remember not to hit the buttons. Unless if I have to. No one else in the room. Other than you. And you. Yo. Give me some repairs. Starting with this thing, which I cannot afford. Nothing else is all that crucial. So I just saw that guy pop up. Better deal with him. Yeah, that's a lot of guys. A lot of guys. Why'd they decide to only come over here now? Alright. Ammo's running pretty fucking low. Have some stew. Alright. Didn't come out of that unscathed, but it's a lot less bullets spent. No more bullets. I'll just wait for you to come here. Maybe have a little bit of food first. Well, not according to plan, but we got it done. Drink the cactus juice.
Go over, Matt.
Sell the Christmas sock. Flesh. All the organs, really. The craw guano. Hold on to the beer helmet and the rubber boot. Same thing with the diving fin. Great glasses and laser sight also. Don't think there's much I can do with the mini disc player, so sell it. Barrel extension. Got a sniper scope, a laser sight, and an aftermarket silencer. Do not have a barrel part. There's a barrel extension 4-inch. Less spread, less move speed, more bullet speed. There's also a barrel extension 6-inch. Lot less spread, less movement speed, twice as much as the other one. And a lot more bullet speed. It's basically just double what the other one does, other than bullet speed. More accurate is probably more better, but that move speed is killer. I'll buy the pineapple grenade. Definitely stuff I want to sell. Fat bird chunk. Something else around here. Not sure what. Or maybe there wasn't. Because that's the entrance right there.
Yarrow loud.
Mutagen capsule is worth a whole lot. Guess there's no big difference between if I keep it or sell it. Just in the sense of, if I die, I'm gonna lose both the money and the items anyway. So hold on to it for now. I will repair my stuff. Mainly the gun. Everything else is good enough for now.
My druthers.
Still wants meat skewers.
Gallotine.
And I definitely should buy this ammo. Unswab. Missed. Or maybe it didn't miss. Hopefully it didn't. I got plenty of food, so let's try using the tactic from earlier. And maybe eat some food now that I'm about to get hit. Alright. Probably not optimal, but I'm still not dead. And I've got chicken. Yellow hoodie, some soda. Probably try to sell the hoodie. +2 armor, light resist 50% or 50. Still not sure if that's 50% or just 50, whatever the base amount is. And then also frost resist. Yellow hoodie with a mysterious symbol. What could it mean? Yeah, sell it.
Follow my.
Chocolate syrup. And a compact site. For chance plus 20%. 2 times zoom. Hold on to it. So I'm not sure what the sniper scope I have on this does, but assume would probably help me a lot right now. As far as actually landing shots. Tandem oil. Batberg. We sell those.
Fantastic.
Tandem oil is 50% less damage, 100% projectile amount, more spread. I guess double projectile would be a lot more damage, but the spread, I don't know. On this gun, probably just means that you don't hit shit. On the machine gun, well, probably would still mean that you don't hit shit at long distance, but at close range, you could probably ignore that part, and then you have double the projectiles. Probably. Plenty of mushrooms. Crack in the wall. Yo. What's up with you? Scroll of frostbite. Yeah, don't worry. Guys can live. Just let me get out. Bug. There's the exit. Don't have a huge amount of bullets left. But I do have the charge for the amulet. Worst case scenario, I can always just get the hell out anyway. Assuming that I'm not too busy trying to avoid damage. Fuck it. We ball. Or does it just bring me immediately to the next area? Edge maze. There's the castle. Oh, Jesus. Okay, fuck this. I'm out. It was a little bit spooky. Just a bit. But hey, I made it out. Maybe I shouldn't have, because got too much shit in storage. Whatever. Worry about that next time around. Alrighty. Have a terrible amount of viewers, so not gonna bother with a raid today. Just gonna do the same old, same old. Which is to say, awkwardly wait way too long to say stuff, and then eventually get around to saying, hopefully you like the stream. See ya.